We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Clever defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas.
It's an opportunity. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Intercepting it intelligently. Samu. Nicely cut out. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Playing with a flow and intensity. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, moving it nicely. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Trying to tee it up. Must be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Victor. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Samu. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, might be. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. And so it is, the first half story has... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, they've given him too much space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Vitor Carvalho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And under pressure, not on the target. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Intercepted effortlessly. Arcanjo. Through the middle. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And he has options available. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Bad pass. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Samu. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And space to run into. Oh, chance! And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Nothing to show for that attack. An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, danger here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Must be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And losing the ball there. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. And every reason to think that... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Rios. Sudakov. Attacking with vigour. And the chance slips away. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Now a decent position. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Luis Javier Suarez. Clever defending. Sudakov. And it's opening up. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pavlidis. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Rios. Sudakov. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Daniel Bragança. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Benfica losing possession here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Sudakov. Nice looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Suarez. Can they do it? Committed defending. Rios. Now, options are plenty. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This for 2-1. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Braganza. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rios. Are showing good defensive judgment. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Rios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance perhaps. And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rios. Luca Bacchio. And space to cross it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Able to skip past his man. And there... Friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. An effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabri Veiga. Carvalho. Moutinho. Can they create something from here? Moutinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Incisive ball. Can he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vitor Carvalho. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they keep it moving. Chance to finish. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
This could be troublesome. Must finish. And the decision offside here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Varela. And on to Costa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabri Veiga. Can he score? Surely. Really good piece of goal. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Veiga. Promising looking ball. Clears it away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Moutinho. Very alertly winning back possession. Flowing here. Pressure is on. Possession lost by Porto. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Varela with it. Is this the moment? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Free kick is what's been given. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really closing him down. 15 minutes left for play. Varela. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Could catch them on the break. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Varela. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. Building to a crescendo all week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, tremendous vision. And he's in. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Could be threatening. Such an ambitious run. Trying to tee it up. Samu. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, you do.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Morita. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? A good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a clever ball. And still they wait for the chance. Braganza. Hidemasa Morita. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could be menacing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. And that is offside. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Ndoi. Can they make this count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Suarez. Daniel Bragança. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brilliant piece of skill. And he's driving his team forward. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ndoi. Can he do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the short corner routine. Telmo Arcanjo. Good tackle. Hidemasa Morita. Might lead to a chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Suarez. Did well to win it back. Samu. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, to level the match. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Luis Javier Suarez, looking to get involved. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Excellent defending. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Bacchio. And now with Bacchio. Making a bit of headway. Must be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vega. A long way from the perfect pass. Vega. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Sudakov. On to Bacchio. Clever defending. Rios. And now with Bacchio. Teammates available. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Now the attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bacchio. Sudakov. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity to go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Committed defending. Rios. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Rios. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And covering tremendous ground here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? Tremendous interception. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. He's on the run. Has a go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. In possession, Caicedo. And Varela with it. Useful position they're in. Looking to cut inside. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Running with confidence. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Varela. Caicedo with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's blocked it. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, Benfica have had more of the possession, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Gabri Veiga. And slipped through beautifully. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Beautifully weighted ball. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luca Bacchio. Wasteful from Porto. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Oh, super piece of play. Chance to put them in front. What a vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to...
Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moutinho. Decent pass. Oh, that's splendid play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Telmo Arcanjo giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu Arcanjo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And good anticipation. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good distribution. Samu. And support available. Very alertly winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Samu. Gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, what can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Smart defending. Trying to connect. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moutinho. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Ndoye. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Moutinho. Telmo Arcanjo. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And offside it is. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Untidy on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And he saw the situation developing. Difficult to stop him. Very quick thinking there. The story so far is one of failure in possession, and that brings the action to an end. the contest, and every reason to... It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't.
Decent chance! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, what a stop that was. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Antonio Silva. Able to create room here. Cutting in. Chance here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can they set up a chance? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Given away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, could be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Will he play it in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Morita. Genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rios. Sudakov. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Playing it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. He has teammates around him. Suarez. Might do damage on the break. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good idea, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Evangelos Pavlidis. Lot to like about that pass. And options in the centre. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rios. Luca Bacchio. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Braganza. Morita. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And flying forwards here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Daniel Braganza. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Intelligent threaded pass here. And To believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Braga facing Porto.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Victor. Moutinho. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. And look at this! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Pau Victor. Good idea. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? To level matters! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. In possession, Caicedo. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Victor. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Individual brilliance. Strong challenge. Good visualization and execution. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Pau Victor. Now sliding in field. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sanusi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the counter-attack looks on. Moving it so confidently now. And defensive play to be applauded. And Varela with it. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. To level matters! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Did well to win it back. Caicedo with it. Opportunity here. And that'll be offside. Victor Gomez. Really good interception. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Can they level it up? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Samu. Promising possession, this. This to get them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, great vision. Samu. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And options in the centre. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And take it away. Suarez. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Morita. Daniel Bragança. Now a decent position. What an important piece of defending. Looking for a hole in the defence. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Arcanjo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ah, superb tackle. Morita. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In a dangerous position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ndoi. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? And tremendous individual skill. And it's still on for him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for the angle. Ndoi. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Morita. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Good idea. Bragança. Morita. Promising possession, this. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samu. And a tidy tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Chance here. Super stop. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity here. That was going in. Throw in here for Porto. Will he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Luca Bacchio. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to stop that one. Yorhi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Real need to get rid of it. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Intelligent defending. Such an ambitious run. Gabri Vega. Yorhi Sudakov. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he find the right pass? In possession, Caicedo. Can he put it in? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now sending it in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Rios. Well, he keeps going. And space to cross it. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And moving it forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Bacchio. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Danger building. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Really clever pressing. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. And continues his run. Benfica regaining possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vega. Decent position. Given away by Benfica. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Bacchio. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bacchio. There to take it away. Can they nudge in front late on here? And given free rein to run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sudakov. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good ball over the top. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And tucking it behind for a corner here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Schultz. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, blocked it. Well, a touch too heavy there. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Christian Eriksen now. Hjulmand. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Now a decent position. A very timely interception. Anders Dreyer. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Such an ambitious run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kral. Decent idea. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yes, the problem seems to be in that last challenge, he took a massive blow to his upper thigh. He's struggling at the moment, but hasn't asked to come off.
Cheers, Jeff.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Schick. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pavel Schultz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Anders Dreyer. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over from Eriksson. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Højlund. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Kral. Well, we're into the final half hour. Schick. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Intercepted effortlessly. Flowing here. Schick. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Vasil Couchet. Strong but fair tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pavel Schulz. Kuchta. Oh, that's splendid play. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Nørgaard. Oh, you'll have a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kral. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick break could be on. And the shot. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but Ukraine versus Hungary.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, genuine chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Gruber. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Vladislav Vanat. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sobosloy. Good visualisation and execution. And offside it is. Yorhi Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. Gruber. Determined defending. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Trying his luck, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Smart defending. Well, he keeps going. Tsigankov. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. On the offensive. Oh, great defending. Vanat. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sobosloy. Not the pass he had in mind. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Sobosloy. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it through. And no worries for the goalkeeper. So Bosloy. Nudge. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Credit to them for winning it back. Kepkes. Could play it in. Stopped a certain goal. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gruber. Superb-looking pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Vladislav Vanat. Hungary recovering possession well. Gruber. A good vision there. A goal here might win it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yorhi Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Showing a good reading of the game. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gruber. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there goes the final. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man.
Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Svanberg. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench.
What a chance this might be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gyökeres. Svanberg. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance for the leveller. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Christian Nørgaard. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dreyer. Here's Nørgaard. Strong but fair tackle. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Svanberg. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Eriksson! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the...
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Svanberg. Opportunity. So a corner here. Delivering it. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good piece of closing down. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the through ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, skipping away. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Svanberg. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Dreyer. It's a neat move. Svanberg. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Højlund. And he read it well defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. And Christensen has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Gyökeres. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked... A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kral. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sudakov. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yorhi Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively. Sudakov. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Couché. Schultz. Well, successfully cut out. Schick. A good and fair challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kral. Kuchta. Attack looks promising. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Sudakov. Couché. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Kral. Schick. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vasil Couché. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vladislav Vanat. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vasil Couchet. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, they call him a problem solver. Now, who can he play it to? Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schultz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Given away again. Couchet. Useful position they're in. But quick thinking defensively. Vanat. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Read it well. If they can finish here, that might be that. Patrick Schick! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And snuffing out the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Couchet. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Three, no doubt about that.
And then good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Nice sequence, this. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Svensson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good use of advantage there. Dardai. Kerkez. Now with Styles. Sobosloy. Can he play it in? Fed in low. Confident attacking play. This could level it. Great defending here. Can he do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kerkez. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Can they create something from here? Dardai. Milos Kerkez. Interesting pass. That's a superb challenge. Plenty of support here. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Top-class defending. And finding their flow. Drifting infield. Could be dangerous. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Svensson. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Varga. And using the flank. Is this the equaliser? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, he keeps going. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Styles. Marton Dadai. Kerkez. Sobosloy. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a chance for the lead, and a good save there. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And roaming free here. Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might be able to set up the chance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, no stopping him. Bola. Now a decent position. On to Styles. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gyökeres. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could level it. Oh, but onto the woodwork. Isak. And Hungary regaining possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Isak. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now sending it in. Danger still on. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Victor Gyökeres. Super pass. Determined defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Safely away. And the final... Chance for the two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kral. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Christian Eriksen now, shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the danger is still there. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. And he read it well defensively. Pavel Schultz. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to equalise. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pavel Schultz. Couchet. And Denmark come away with it. Anders Dreyer. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sofal. Excellent run in possession. And he's driving his team forward. And that brings the attack to an end. Christian Nørgaard. Dreyer. And room now out on the wing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Well, there to intercept. Hjulmand. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Vasil Couchet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That'll be a Denmark ball. Christensen. Højlund. Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Schultz. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Anders Dreyer. Christian Nørgaard. Dreyer. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksson! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the danger's still on. Anderson. Successfully cut out the pass. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Oh, it's on! Great defending. Schick. And the through ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. What can he do with it now? All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Anders Dreyer. Christian Nørgaard. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say... Night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Splendid block. Hungary will get the throw in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
That's a good pass, and he's made the run. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mikola Shaparenko. And winning it back. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
So Bosloy. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Well, a stylish moment. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. To put them in front, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Bosloy. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vladislav Vanat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So Bosloy. Nudge. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well read to win possession back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now this could be productive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vladislav Vanat. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Gruber. Confident attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sudakov. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, defensive resilience there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gruber. And firing it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sudakov. Incisive pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So Bosloy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can he get them level? Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Viktor Tsigankov. Nicely cut out. What can they do from here? Now with Kepkes. Can he? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Tsigankov. Pushing for the winner. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Now with Kepkes. So Bosloy. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Just went slightly awry for them there. Gruber. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? What a block! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the defensive intervention there. Victor Gyökeres. And passing it well. And the ball back with Sweden here. That's how to put in a challenge. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Eliasson. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine ball from Eriksson. Oh, still something on here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, surely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, gliding through. Can he deliver? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Victor Gyökeres. Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Christensen. Morten Hjulmand. No, high-quality defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Højlund. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Eliasson. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Morten Hjulmand. Christian Eriksen now. And moving it forward. And they could eat into the lead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And over from Eriksson. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Christian Eriksen now. Drifting infield. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anders Dreyer. Schulmand. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Oh, could get back into it! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! Svanberg. A room to roam on the wing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will it be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Morten Hjulmand. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "20 minutes to go. Sweden recovering possession well. Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good save. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gyökeres. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gyökeres. Oh, big moment! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance! Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine... Fancies it? That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. And delivered towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And playing it through. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Showing good situational awareness. Schultz. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Just cutting off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Possession changing hands. Trying to force a mistake. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Schick. Good tackle, take it away. Mikola Shaparenko. Surely the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Tsigankov. Dangerous ball. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Yemelka. Couché. And room now out on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Surely. What a vital intervention. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Schultz. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kuchta. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And possibilities here. Real chance. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's opening up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good visualisation and execution. Intercepting it intelligently. Skipping past his opponent. Can he convert? Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Excellent vision. Great defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Confident attacking play. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pavel Schultz. Did well to win it back. Jan Kuchta. Nice looking move, this. Vladislav Vanat. Their turn to come away with it. Promising attack, this. Manoeuvring infield, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vanat. Waited well. And that is offside. Schick. Now Alex Kral. Vladimir Tsofal. Now just the tackle that was needed. Vanat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And behind for a corner. Played over. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Kral. Schick. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Vanat. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Vasil Couchet. And easily intercepted. And the final... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Hungary recovering possession well. Gruber. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Attack looks promising. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's looking promising. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he play it in? Oh, fancy footwork. Shot blocked, but still alive. To take the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Oh, it's on! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the defensive intervention there. Kerkez. Soboslai. And finding their flow. Oh, that's brilliant play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Svanberg. On to Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Soboslai. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Soboslai. And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shalai. Soboslai. Kerkez. Take it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Shalai. Soboslai. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gyökeres. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. On to Kerkez. Salai. Kerkez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
And defensive play to be applauded. Svanberg. Well read to ease the pressure. And he takes it away. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Gyökeres. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to cross. This could be it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they square this match? He could pick out a teammate. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nudge. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the